Back. Refresh. We're back. Okay. We'll give everybody a minute before we actually go back to playing, because who knows if it's actually going to work. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. So it's running more ads. It runs ads when the stream starts. Ideally, so the ads run before people show up. Since we started 3 times, that's 3 batches. Sorry about that. Okay. You'll stop unplugging stuff? Great, thank you. So hopefully smooth sailing. The problem is it drops to 0 and like my internet connects completely. Bottles, why do you keep spamming? I'm gonna have to block and report you now. Goodbye. This is a scam to get more ads. I can tell us. Well, right now it's playing ads, so only the subs will know. I can let the subs know about the scam. No. It's completely 0 speed. Like it seems fine, and then 0. Like I can't even load a Google page. And the other thing that's kind of concerning about it, I shouldn't be saying this during ads because I'm sure the non-subs are going to ask too, is that my mobile data breaks. So like, oh my gosh, it's running more ads. No. Okay. I got to turn off my ad manager. It is not working correctly. Turning off. New ad manager off for now. Not a good sign for the stream today? No, it's not a good sign for the stream today. Mobile data down seems like infrastructure in my area. Exactly. That's why I'm concerned, is like if my mobile data is down, there might be a bigger connection issue more at the hub, which means like there's nothing I can do on my end. Like no amount of restarting, no amount of unplugging and plugging my router back in, calling my ISP is probably not going to do anything. But we'll give it a shot. It seems to be okay right now on YouTube and on Twitch. Somebody sent a spam message on YouTube. Grab a cam and drive down to McDonald's, right? And just like have the camera on my Nintendo Switch. Good idea. Well, I'll wait until the ad's over and then we'll get back to it. You ate the internet tower? I mean, spike balls have to be made of something, right? Well, this is an exciting start to our Sunday. The levels weren't difficult enough, so the internet had to throw me a curveball. Why is it spamming ads? It shouldn't do it anymore, but like, sheesh. It ran so many ads. All right, well, we should be fine. 10 seconds. It usually doesn't do the full 3-minute ads, especially if it already spammed so many ads for people. Is YouTube working? I think so. All right, here we go. Thank you for your patience. Back to our regularly scheduled Mario. Wow. If you're gonna make me react this fast, you need at minimum a reset door. Yeah, boo again for that crap. Complete trial and error. We're looking for a P-switch. The P-switch is how we kill the Thwomp. I could mid-air up to it, but it seemed like I'm supposed to land on this thing. I have no idea. Masterpiece number 1. You got either terrible idea about level design or very, very low standards.
Zeraplanes tried to read the manual mid-flight, but his internet was slower than a fox and 2 lulls searching for cheesecake crust.
That doesn't kill them both? And Spike's behind the goal. Dude, how crappy. Oh well, I'm definitely not going back for that. Gross. Well, that will be run number 1. I have no idea what our ad states are, but I'm sure we've run plenty in the past however long. So we're going to get into our second run. If you throw the spring on the spike, you're just going to miss the next platform, and you need to do the midair to get to the bonsai bill. Technical boss battle. This wouldn't be cheese, would it? Ball jump? I don't know if we can get to the green one or the red one, really. I think you have to duck for this to work in Mario Maker 2. Alright, let's play the thing. Might even be nice.
Oh no! Oh no!
Is this progressive? No. I'm pretty sure. No. That is progressive. Now, what do you want from me? Clearly no way to get up to red or green yet. Not like a shell or something. Boop. Well, my favorite pipes were the blue and yellow ones. Uh-oh. You actually don't want this mushroom right now. We're gonna have to duck jump into this. Could we just take damage? Yes. But I am a stubborn Mario. Is that unpaid being a bad Mario? It must be the bad internet. All right. Level 2. Climb the mountain. Hello, brain dead me. We only speak English here, unfortunately. That means that we have to ask that you do too, otherwise we can't moderate it.
Oh no!
There we go. A lot of arrows. I think the arrows kind of make it more confusing. And they ditched the whole arrow thing here. Why would there be a reset door here? Ah. Do we climb the mountain in exchange for an extra 1-up? Yes.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
know what? Cool.
Let's go.
20 seconds. Speedrun technical. Is that the thing? Beep.
Oh no.
They probably want me moving progressively through this, not just sitting in one place. Thought I was going to join your conversation. You guys are chatting amongst yourselves. None of this is relevant to me. Like, hey bud, that wasn't a mushroom. Clearly nothing to do with me. Sure. Definitely not making fun of my gameplay. Speedrun, short and sweet, hit a P-switch. I have a feeling this is going to be nasty. Oh, we actually would have had that except for this. Do 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 do. Two, 1, 0. And another one down.
Let's go.
Technical single player. This feels Sasuke-like. Or just thing.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Am I still looking at you? No. Don't worry. I won't know about the surprise birthday party. Ah, first clear, that makes sense.
Let's go.
I keep thinking why my ad manager keeps spamming ads. On-off castle. It keeps trying to run 3-minute ad breaks every 30 seconds. Fortunately, I disabled it, so it thinks it's running ads, 3 minutes of ads every 30 seconds. No! 2, 1. All right. I was excited for my new toy. Level 7. But I need to just forget about it. Work on it tomorrow. 100% Jiggly. Team Precision. Whew. Wow. Person likes jumps. Open the door. Sadness. It's just letting me know how stinky the level gets. Kinda. You're 100% Jiggly. Are you good at singing? No! Alright, let's practice section 2. We got one dump, one run, section 2. That sucks. Alright, I think I'm gonna just end up having to get lucky with that jump, so I don't want to waste my luck on that jump with the first part of this not being complete. I think I'm re-grabbing too fast most of the time. I'm trying to get floats, then my re-grab is too soon, making it a higher jump instead of floating like that. When's the last time you've been to a monster truck rally? I've never been. They always seem kind of like a fever dream kind of thing. Like they theoretically exist, but do they really? Same thing with the Harlem Globetrotters. Just seems like a weird thing. You saw Gravedigger as a kid, 2007. Do not endorse this becoming a copy pasta. You're gonna end up copying that. I don't think anyone endorses their message as copy pasta compatible. Whew. No. Yeah, I'm gonna say you need a checkpoint on this. Whoever made the Curse of Ra intended it on being copied. I do think that there is a lot of messages that are basically copy pasta bait. But I feel like the more intentional it seems, the less likely it is that people are going to copy it. Something is up with my floats today. Like I had, I don't know, a full quarter of a second let go of the jump button before he bonked that ceiling. Oh no. Yeah, I might play it if it had a checkpoint. It's just too repetitive. Did we have a winner yet? Still do not. All right, run number 3.
Let's go.
Up easy.
Let's go.
Give me 1 second.
Let's go.
Speedrun technical. Ooh, how'd I get in there? Shell? I don't think there's any souvenir bowls that will get me in there. Oi! Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, Mario time. go.
Trial of Thwomp. Didn't we play Trial of Thwomp yesterday? Seems different. Too fast. Probably wall jump back. Does it actually mean anything? There's a translation, right? Of the Curse of Ra. Level 3.
Go.
Mushroom Fun by Lolo. Oh, there's the mushroom. So Z off there and we're good to go. Wait, what? Oh.
Oh no.
Dirty. Wait, I don't need this.
Oh no.
There's 1-ups at the end. That was dumb of me.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Level 4.
Go.
Time attack.
Oh no.
20 seconds.
Oh no!
Amazing how close to the same spot I get no matter how much I screw up.
Oh no! 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 Oh no!
What's the world record? Like 19.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I don't think we're getting out of this.
Oh no!
I actually had a shot, but then that 2-gapper is really tough.
Oh no! Oh no!
First, bow politely to your coconut. Step left, step right, then spin. If zero boos, offer the coconut a tiny hat.
That could improve my mood.
No!
How could it not?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Well, 5 lives left. Either way, we're out of here in less than 5 minutes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hello, CT.
Oh no!
Gosh, I hate these.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! What a stupid level. Do we have a winner yet? We do. Alright, we're gonna run a 1-minute ad break because it's about 5 minutes till it's gonna start pre-rolls again. Hello? Yeah? There we go. Which last? Shumba, Gentle Slope, or Monty Mole? Hey, thank you, Dan Boy. Yeah, I'm switching back to completely manual ads now for the rest of today's stream. So I'll try and fix the thing for tomorrow, but it was just completely broken at the start of stream. They're going back to plowing. That sounds cold. All right, here we go.
Let's go!
Standard speedrun.
Oh no! Oh no!
So we can't do that, at least not at the beginning. They want me to rush across the top.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Wow, that's terrible.
Oh no!
And we're free. Plowing is only cold if you've got a busted truck. I assume Danboy, based on his job, has industrial qualified equipment. Level 2.
Let's go.
Mailbox of Magic. Although heated seats make the biggest difference in the world, IMO. We rented a car one time with a heated steering wheel. While that seemed nice, it was the heated seats that were really kind of essential. Heated seats get too hot for you? I mean, turn them on for a little bit, then turn them back on. What about a Roomba, but for plowing snow? They've got the carpet edition, the hardwood floor edition, the lawn edition, and now the snow edition. That has to exist, right? I'm not sure what you want from me here. Like, why is this setup so awkward? I guess I'll just do this. Perfect. I don't think you can fit in there with that thing. Like, I was squished and still it would have killed that thwomp. I don't think it's gonna fit. I don't think we can keep riding it. What?
Oh no!
Pretty sure they want a shell jump there, and then they want stalling when I get to the bullet masks.
Oh no! Oh no!
How many bits to get me to try a shell jump IRL with a trash can lid? On camera, too many. Off camera, well, it'd have to at least pay for the trash can lid. How much can you get a trash can lid for? I'm not gonna go to some, like, I don't know, where am I gonna get a used trash can lid? Like 20 bucks? That's how much I expect the trash can lid to cost. If you're not buying it with the trash can. Because who's like actually gonna sell a trash can lid? And we're free. Bit more inertia than a trash can lid. 40, I can't throw a 45-pound weight against a wall. That's just gonna break the wall. Like the head of a sledgehammer doesn't weigh 45 pounds. Heart Attack, the stage 2. I think you guys are underestimating how much 45 pounds is. Like, the big plate on most dumbbell or barbells at the gym, those are 45s. I know exactly how much 45 is. Boy, man. Throwing that against the wall, that's causing damage. You have to pay for the trash can lid, a new wall, medical bills, pain and suffering. This ultimately is not chalking up to sound like it's going to be a cheap bit. I'm gonna go get this. $25 bits, take it or leave it. For 25 bits, I will show you my frisbee. It's on my desk right now. About the best I can offer. That's kind of a disc-like object. Weird. Level 4. I only have 2. Here's my, it's a frisbee golf disc. This is my fairway driver. Ooh. I only have 2. Here's my other one. This is a regular driver. It's green. All right. Special occasion, hold on. I'll actually show you.
Well, I was slightly bamboozled, kind of like when Paco tried to play Mario but ended up with a cardboard Goomba and a lot of hope.
You can actually get to see my green screen. Look at that. So here's my frisbee. It's shiny, see the shininess? All right, level 4.
Let's go.
Misty Mountain Hop. I was, with the rest of development, the new season that came out, I was so hyped when that came out. And then like I got 2 episodes in and like didn't continue. I was super disappointed. No. It has me preemptively not excited for The Office being rebooted. Oh! Z? Fine. The original seasons were much better. And it's great. It's great that they were what they were. I feel similarly about Stranger Things. I kind of just was done with it after a while. And The Walking Dead is by season 3 I was super done with it. I feel a sense of obligation to finish shows that I've started. I feel like I'm letting somebody down by not finishing them. Do I keep that green screen up all the time? Even if I have company over? Pretty much nobody ever comes in this room. I have company over. Don't visit my desk. Whoop. Yay.
Let's go.
Themed single player. 10 1-up mushrooms. Was I supposed to not grab that? At least. We can't get the one in there. What's the catch? What am I gonna have to do for these 1-up mushrooms? How did you manage to make this as horrible as possible?
Oh no.
There's not one down there. That's just regular mushroom. How on earth would I get out of there in time? Look at that. It's at least. There's no way I'm supposed to get that one. Why? I mean, doesn't matter. I have to go. Oh, I wouldn't have got that. I see. Well, hopefully there's not more fast sections, but there probably will be. Am I doomed? We needed one more? I am doomed. Dude. Well, we already know they have one hidden grunt mushroom. Where's the other one? Where did you put it? There's this one in here, but I just don't see how that's possible.
I heard donkeys aren't mosquitoes, but if you say English backwards, you get shingle, which is not a donkey or a bug.
Makes you think. Well, I have to get this, right? Because mushroom's just gonna go down there. And stand here. Wait, never mind. It's in a box. Even if I do get in there, it's just in a box. Okay, that one's clearly certifiably impossible. I'm not going in that one. That one also looks impossible. I'm certifiably impossible? True. So it's really all green mushrooms. The requirement is all green mushrooms, and there's 2 hidden ones. What a bunch of crap. Seen everything in here. All right. Get me out of here. Level 6.
Let's go.
Cowblock Partners. Saw a YouTube comment for something. Wait, what? Mayro. Two? There's two of them? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, get it. It's a leapfrog escort level. And then we put them in here. Okay, that's kind of cute. Oodity. He goes back into his home. We have to carry them both again. Well, ooh, can't even grab this one without the other one. Hello, Keith. Nice to meet you. Don't restart. Bling, bong, ba boom, bing, billy bong. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm extra dead. What are the odds I need them both? There's no way they're gonna let me pass with just one of them. All right, here comes the big cheese. No, it's the same setup. Bro, your death spike doesn't even work. Okay, it does. Never mind. All right, 2 down. Oh, sorry, bud. Nice. Level 7.
Let's go.
Standard technical, grab all 8 coins. There's 7. There's 8. Level 8.
Let's go.
Puzzle solving, short and sweet. Well, there's my clear con. Dang it. Do-do-do. Yep. Don't really want that, but sure. Are you kidding me? Why? Why is this a one-way? Oh, well. Do 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 do. A bad Mario trap? Only bad Mario goes in there? That's the way to go! You just went there early. What kind of a level maker puts 9 billion Koopas in one square and is like, yeah, bro, you gotta kill them all. The kind of level maker that gets booed. That's what kind of level maker. No! Your truck broke down, oh no. I don't think you're supposed to do that. We need a tow truck to get the snowplow and another snowplow to clear away. Oh, synergy. Or a catch-22. No, dude. Apparently bomb blasts blow up those lasers. Oh, I see. All right. Wait, no. So cool.
What do boogers smell like? Sarah with no H got bored on a PVZac without C played Sarah's song on the world's stickiest guitar.
Gross. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I don't know why I'm speedrunning this now. You don't know what boogers smell like, but you know what they taste like? They probably smell like salt. They didn't do their dumb muncher section.
Salt smells like. Maybe like a beach sandpit after a dance, a salty waft with a spritz of invisible ocean giggles.
True. That muncher section isn't dumb. Silly me. I'm judging a book by its cover. It just looks and plays and is really dumb. But maybe it's not dumb. Oi. All right. That's gonna do it for Super Expert. Up next, we're doing our timeline of every level ever uploaded to Mario Maker 2. I have to manually do ad calculations. We're gonna run an ad while we do the prediction. We are currently at level 921. We're gonna go through level 940 today. We started off at level 1, no skipping. We've cleared level 920. You think I will clear through level 940 within 30 minutes? Oh, excuse me. The old prediction's still active. Why are we winding now? Just kidding. I don't care. Hey, Roman. How are you doing? Will I clear level 940 in 30 minutes? Give you a 1 minute prediction. I'll give you a 2 minute prediction. Take a quick break. We'll get started when I get back. See you soon. We're back and we're ready for the timeline. "30 minutes? Here we go. Oh, I have to type. So much work. Believers, wish me luck. Here we go. "3 seconds with a bunch of spam. Wow. No, I made it.
Oh.
This is kind of butts.
Oh.
I'm clearly on top of it. What a load of crap. All right. Oi.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Two seconds? All right. Two-second world record, you say? There it is.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
But why though? But why though indeed? Four seconds?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Eight seconds. Lots of quick ones. Hi.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I haven't been checking all the levels for rivals. 6 seconds. Like half of them or more have a world record by MK Rocky. 1-1 from memory. Nope. Doot. 4 seconds. Not this one, for example.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I think next weekend when we hit 1,000, 16 seconds. That'll be our first chance at them actually quitting. Nothing's a run under in any of these. Oh boy. "12 seconds. Schnoobis challenge by Schnooby. Oh, Schnoobies challenge, as in possessive. Dang, Schnooby. I'm so dead. We had defeated Schnooby. Seven seconds. I don't think we've seen anything over a minute. Have we entered the age of the tidal wave of 10-second uploads? What if this continues for months? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
How long would 1,000 timeline level take back to back? Desert Dream. 30 minutes is usually a pretty accurate estimate for 20. So 2.5 hours for 100. $30 for 1,000. No. 25 hours? 10 minutes or so. I see. Low budget boo house. Batman dies in Endgame? Wow. Endgame spoilers in 2026 about Batman.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
What is Batman's superpower? Money. Puzzle solving, single player. Title screen. Yesterday you fired up Maker 2. After 3 years of just watching you did an expert run thinking it'd be a walk in the park. You underestimated it. I think expert is where super expert was just a couple years ago. Pre-cleared. All right. And I suspect only gonna get worse. Bye. Epish Room XD. I have to create so check and upload 100 levels as quickly as possible. How fun. I'm sure that would be a blast to watch. Probably get more maker points than my main account. Hey! He shot me. Are you accusing me of being sarcastic? Hello? Well, I never. 2. Do 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 do. I never what? I don't know, isn't the implication I've never been so insulted? Oh. Carry. Oh. Ew. Why indeed? One second. There's no Bowser. I thought there'd be a Bowser. A quick forest drive. Yeah, but what's the implied missing word in that phrase? Why would people make these kinds of levels? I don't imagine they were thinking very hard about most of these. They just kind of were like, oh, what's this thing? Oh, what's this thing? All right, cool. Upload. 1 second. Final level. Six seconds. And we made it. 940 levels cleared. Now we're at level 941. That's 6 hours, 23 minutes, 57 seconds into Mario Maker 2. All right. GG believers. 11 minutes to spare. All right, up next, we're going to be continuing our Uncleared no skips run. We have a run of 20 going. We're gonna run a few minutes of ads so that the levels don't get interrupted. We'll do a 1 minute ad in between each level after that. For the first level, which will be level 21, And each prediction will be similar. Do you think I will beat level 21 in 20 minutes? No skipping. These are randomly selected 2023 and 2024 levels. 1 minute prediction live now. Can't wait for it to end on the first level back. We had to call it at some point. All right, we are ready to go. Here's our first level code. Zero out of 100, 2024 level. Minute 26 looks like a speed run with lots of Japan flags. Okay. Believers wish me luck. It's a comment. Get all the information we can. I don't know. Here we go. $89 bob-ombs. Hi. This is not a speed run. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Well, double well. That's the level.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
How greedy of me. Luckily you have YouTube Premium. Well, thank you for your support. I appreciate your patience with the ads. I know YouTube Premium, you don't have any ads. Ads are a big form of support for me, so I appreciate them. Will I beat the level in 20 minutes? Yes. Will I beat level 22 in 20 minutes? New prediction. I expected that to be a lot more difficult, I'll be honest. Yes, ads support the channel, and YouTube Premium gives me the same amount, so I have no problem with YouTube Premium. Is there a way to support me outside of Twitch or YouTube? Not really, no. You went all in on yes? Oh, why? Cleared. Okay. Cleared. $120 seconds. Okay. 102-second world record. Again, looks speedrunny. Here we go. Star? I think we want that. About to go to the beach with your girlfriend? That sounds fun. Guessing you're not in a place affected by the blizzard. You're someone who would buy a Zero Plains coffee mug if it was offered. Oops. Yeah, I thought about doing a merch store. Zero Plains shower caddy. I like the idea of an official branded paper airplane. Where is the star? Index of cards with channel quotes on them. Not death. This seems a bit under 120 seconds. Dang it, there's a subworld. Why did I have to talk? Where are we going? Dude, what is this? What? Oi.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did I see the new direct for the Mario Galaxy movie? I did not. Does it seem exciting? I'm so dead. There could be a dev bomb, but what a waste of time, dude. Is this really gonna be what kills us? This massive, I don't know, clearly scribbled section of the level. We went down the far left. Let's go to the right as far as we can. I would estimate probably middle's more likely. I was correct.
Oh no!
It's timed so bad. I bet right here. And that's the thing. 22 down.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
GG believers. Will I beat level 23 in 20 minutes? 1 minute prediction. Gonna run a 1 minute ad. Hey, thank you, Lou. For the blind fall, we're gonna go boo on that. Big old boo. You went all in and won. What are you at now? right. Our next level. It's got a concerning title. And let's see. Oh, please be deleted. DYM 9TN 5RF. Oh. It's a 4-minute troll level. Thankfully it's been deleted. Cleared. I said DYM? Yeah. I typed D7. Oh, what did I say? There's no way to go back on Conflurpin. I said it correctly. If that's the level code, we're playing it. D4M? Clip? Okay. Yeah, let me know. I'll look for the other one that we'll play if that one doesn't work out. No skipping. This is what we play if the other level is not valid. I typed D7M9TN 5RF, okay. And I said DYM 9TN 5RF. Oh gosh. Cleared. After all that. All right, so we're playing this. Avoid obstacles with balloons. 66 seconds. Here we go. Thank you guys for helping me find that level code and confirm. Oh, that's what they mean by with balloons. I was like, how are enemies gonna have balloons? They were gonna have to put an asterisk on my run. No. That was impatience. I gotta see what's up above. Agreed. That's the thing. No timer. We'll use the level timer. We'll use the OCR timer. When that hits 20, we're out of time. Don't worry, there are donuts at the end. I was so worried. Thank you, Unpaid. I will sleep easy tonight. 11 seconds to go. I think it's actually faster to not have the balloon here. All right. 23 clears. GG believers. Will I beat the level in 20 minutes? Yes. Will I beat level 24 in 20 minutes? New prediction. We're gonna run. Well, we're not gonna run a 1 minute ad because that was too short. You're not going all in anymore because you're scared? Just a tiny little 100k bet. What could go wrong? Damn boy drops 250k. He's like, I'll show you. Have I seen a level where you can duplicate the key with the Koopa through the door? Yes. I think I did a YouTube video on that. On one of those. There's several levels where they use that tech. I think I cheesed a level with it one time. I was so proud. 60k? Okay. There's Dan Boy. Alright, here's our level. Bowser. Minute 46. Looks like SMW inspired castle level 2024. Here we go. They do a super jump in older levels. Hold up and twirl, jump, twirl. About 1 frame apart each. Let's go lucky number 4. Lucky number 7. Dang it. No. Dude, I don't have... really? You don't think? See you, Bowser. 24. We did it. Will I clear level 25 in 20 minutes? 1 minute prediction. Do 1 minute ad so there's no ads during the level.
One. Woohoo!
Hey, Capricorn. Good to see you. See, had you gone all in, you'd be relieved that you didn't lose it all. I'm surprised how much doubtage there is right now. All right, next level. Jump, jump, jump. 2024 level, 45 seconds. Here we go. Need a bit more height. Oh. Well, that's worked. Down we go to our death. Sheesh. Double sheesh.
Pay attention, 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 pay attention.
Dude, what the heck is this?
Pay attention, 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 pay attention.
See, I always have to check the doubter badge. Whenever there's a TTS, like, what kind of badge is going on there? I see. I will pay attention, thank you very much. How are are they spread out so dumb? There we go. Boom, boom. $25 clears in a row. Will I clear level 26 in 20 minutes? 1 minute prediction. Yeah, what was that? What was that thing at the beginning? Oh, it was bribes and maybe a power up. All right, our next level potentially is ooh, fake triple attack Bowser. Okay, here we go. Try. I want this. It's scammed, I guess. Hmm.
Oh no!
Hmm.
Oh no!
Right. Well, we might as well check this one to see what it is. Just rule it out, because we're pick-a-pathing. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Dang. Although, do this. That might actually save us a good bit of time. That saves us from having to go over to the right. Not if I don't do it fast. All right, more death confirmed. Good, good. Like that death confirmation. Oh boy, it just keeps getting more fun. You're glad you didn't predict this time because you would have been a doubter? I understand. There's nothing in here that's any good. Oh, wait, maybe I see something. Hello, L. Hello, Marty. Grab a flower, go back with the mushroom. You cannot. The door is off the ground. So we hit 12 seconds here. How long does it take me to get to the pipe? In the other section. Now I have a fire flower. No, I'm gonna be dead again. Let's see. Took me 12. I'm 16 in here. I'm in the pipe in 16 seconds. So I get here about 12 either way. So it's not really any faster. It's crazy. Oh, what a pain.
I got chicken and salad dressing, but now they're missing and a fox and 2 lol showed up. Maybe they went on a super-like journey.
Probably. Okay. Any hints for more info? Looks like a blue pipe does in fact lead me there. It also looks like a green pipe leads me to nowhere. There's also a door that does in fact go over there. But where could it come from? Where's the other door? Wait, have I not tried this door? Have I not tried the most obvious door that's staring at me in the face? Oh my gosh, I haven't gotten here. That's the answer, I'm pretty sure. Crap, this is not the answer.
Oh no!
So then that green pipe will take me to a new section of the subworld. There it is. How the heck do I get over there? There's also a door in there. I didn't see anything above that pipe though. It's not low grav in the subworld, is it?
Oh no!
Ooh, fastest mushroom attempt. I can't get this. Oh, I can. I thought it was like way higher than that. GG.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
I had it like a screen and a half. In my head, that pipe was like a screen and a half higher. Wow. GG believers. All right, will I clear level 27? 1 minute prediction. We'll run a 1 minute ad so there's no ads during the level. Yeah, that one's definitely a boo. That was a 2023 level. That one's been sitting there and stinking for a while. That was a great level. I don't see your username with a heart next to it on it. All right, here's our next one. Zero Q3.
Woo woo.
Yo, thank you, TPM. Zero Q3 CR1 MVF. 2024 Pizza Stained Sanctuary, 4 minutes 6 seconds. Based on the cave story level. Took about 2 years off and on. Wow.
Scan train, give me something good.
Scam trainer, give me a scam. Nice. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Chronic. What do I want this for? Nothing yet. Bonk. Really? Impatient. Mr. Sandman, bring me some sand. I'll let you eat it right out of my hand. So much better than the original. The original doesn't even feature sand. I guess they decided they really liked Hammer Bros. No! All right, we got it this time. Checkpoint 2. Here comes Bowser. Firefly would have been so much better. $27. Will I beat level 28? The run keeps going. Are we fresh out of doubters? It's okay, a little long. $20.24, 42 seconds. Looks kind of like a messy level. Here we go. Defeat one Bowser. So we don't have to do any of that? I feel like I skipped another section. What do I need? I need to kill Bowser.
Oh yeah.
28 down.
Mario time.
Will I clear level 29? Yeah, only 2 tries, and the first try I died the first part of the level. Four-minute 3D World extravaganza. All right, here we go. Hey, thank you, Peppy. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe we could skip up. No, that's not a semi-solid, right? Do I want that?
Oh no!
How'd I die up here? Right, the womp. $2.18. What does that mean? Oh boy. 2. Very cool. Dang it. So we got a bouncing key, so there's no more keys. Anytime Deluxe. And I think they're all win. They're all wait time. All right, 29 clears. What mode are we playing? We are currently playing Uncleared, no skips. Trying to get as many clears in a row with 20-minute time limit. We've cleared 29. Do you think I will clear level 30 in 20 minutes or less? We're continuing this run from yesterday. It's a crazy run. Weird. Hey, Snow Bear. Happy Sunday. Hey, Rivius. I'm tempted to play Kaizo Ironmon later. It just sounds fun. Been watching EGR at Waffle playing in the... Is it Iron Versus? right, here's our level. The Bob-omb Factory. Go into the factory, shut it down. 2 minutes. All right, here we go. Defeat all Lemming.
Oh no!
You haven't heard of it? So imagine Pokémon FireRed, LeafGreen. So like the remade Red Blue original. But the RNG is just brutally unfair. You only ever get one Pokemon and you get like no items. And if your Pokemon dies, you lose. You're not gonna shoot one for me? There we go. Oi. There's nothing in here. Oh, I need to carry a bomb up here. Yeah, right. Oh, hello there. And 30.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Will I clear level 31 in 20 minutes? They run a 1-minute ad, so there's no ad during the level while the prediction runs. That's fine. Not shocking. If we get to 50, that's a ways away. If we get to 50, we cut it off and we continue tomorrow. That'd be a long time. If we get to 40, we'll cut it off. Yeah, we just hit triple PB. I just scammed you? How did I scam you? $50. Oh, okay. You had me worried. Like, did I click the wrong payout or something? Three minutes. I assume there'd be more rioting than just unpaid if I clicked the wrong payout. Bonk.
Oh no!
I forgot to start the timer again, so we'll go by the OCR timer.
Oh,
Dude, are you
no.
kidding me? Woo! I have a power up? Thank you. Oh my gosh. We can get another P-switch if we want. But if you had that troll level Roy was playing to ad, well, you'll get to see 2 minutes of it. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's just rude.
Oh, no.
I think you could have saved that. How far back are we going? Oh my. Is user a bot? Is user a bot or not watching live? He's been saying that kind of thing like all day. Ooh. Well, we're back here. Better than being dead, though. Me. A user might be a bot, a weird bot, but whatever.
Oh no!
I feel like there's gotta be a faster way through this. But I don't know. Everything I try, just except for that one strat, just gets really hectic. Are you kidding me? I want to reset. Well, that was a good reset. There it is. Okay. Sheesh. Dum 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 dum. Sorry about that. Ooh. All right, into the pipe. Now there's a checkpoint. Good checkpoint.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
How do you get popular in Mario Maker? Like top weekly levels, upload levels that people like, probably copy styles. People like bounce levels, like Kaizo. Cute levels. Send your levels to viewer level streamers. All right, will I beat level 32 within 20 minutes? New prediction. Boo for no checkpoint. I don't know. I've never been on weekly popular. All right, our next level. Zero out of 700, 2023 level, Icicle Inconvenience. 1 minute 24. It looks like we've got a door for victory. All right, here we go. Hello to your son, TPM. One additional believer. Okay. Timer. Well, that is kind of too late. We'll have to use the OCR again.
Oh no!
They want me jumping for that? Really? Getting that one mixed up. That's so much easier. Missed the ground pound cancel. I think what we do with the conveyor belt is maybe we run out a little bit, then run backwards. I think once we have spark speed, like double spark, we should be okay to outrun them. Like that, yeah, there we go. There is no way, right? Heck is this? You need help? What do you need help with? Do I make levels? Not very many. Never mind. Oh, okay. Whew. This is kind of scary. I can see what that icicle climb, yeah, that icicle climb is probably why that was 0 out of 700. $32. Will I beat level 33 in 1 minute? What was in the subworld? There's no other exit pipe. All right, level 33. Ah, poop level. Timer. Well, at least they're honest. We end up doing another make a level with chat this year. We'll have to name it Salisbury Steak. Surprise! Oh, boom boom midair is not enough. Gaming. Will I beat level 34 in 20 minutes? 1 minute prediction. We're running a 1 minute ad, so there's no ads during the level. And we're gonna give this one a big boo. That was a 2023 level. I'm gonna run out of Uncleared. What, like 100,000 or something? I have a few hours before I'll hit that. All right, our next level. $2024, 50 seconds. Looks like Duck Jump Twirl Simulator. Nice one shot.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Will I beat level 35 in 20 minutes? Hello, Until Dawn. Like seriously, most of these runs have died at like 3 to 5 clears. What happened? Cleared. Cleared. Three minutes, 15 seconds. 2024 level. Here we go. Super Gambit lasts 5 levels. No. All one Bowser. You just want to be a doubter. I think I smell some cheese. No, maybe not. Maybe. Oh. We can get in there from the side. We could souvenir this key out of here. Very difficult, but I think it's theoretically possible. Oh, we're most of the way through this. Got the key, and now it's time to fight the Bowser. Nope, not quite. Boom, boom, boom. And Bowser. $35. Will I clear level 36 in 20 minutes? Hello, Alan. You're up like 50K for the day. It's a great believer day. It's got to stop somewhere. Our next level. And this could be it. Extreme level. This is the hardest level I have ever made. 5 minutes. Looks like probably no checkpoint. Straight into the subworld. And then a whole bunch of spam once we get out. Here we go. How the heck to get through this? There's no way that's what they want. Damage wrong. Oh, sorry. We're using the OCR again. Spike ball coming out of that pipe? Bomb. I want those? Need them. Let's get as close as we can.
This level's as confusing as a clock that's always stuck at 25 o'clock. Bad? It's unrefreshingly pickle-soaked bad.
My biggest fear about this level is potential lack of checkpoint. It doesn't seem super confusing. It just seems annoying, but not that bad. Not that bad if they give reasonable checkpoints. My fear is that this is going to be all one giant thing and we're like a third of the way through with no checkpoint or power-ups. Well. Excuse you, I was spin jumping. No. Rude. It did it on purpose. Okay. No checkpoint, as predicted. I see, you can just catch it there to keep the fire flower. Good to know. You could also time this out. I don't know if you could jump to it all the way over here. We know there's fire bars and lava bubbles coming up. Oof. Nope, Devil Creator definitely did not run out of ideas here. Nope. I jumped. There's zero excuse for not having a checkpoint. Just, that's ridiculous. This is just obnoxiously long. Only reason nobody's beat this is because it's way too boring to do this over and over again. 2/3 of your level is just sitting there doing nothing. The excuse is the creator wants you to feel the pain. The level wouldn't be as painful if they didn't force you to wait through the same section over and over again. That's a fair point. Should have looked at more info. At some point, I'm pretty sure I can YOLO in the subworld or in the main world. I just don't know where. I think I also want to offset the platform that I died on, make that leave later. So this one, yeah, because that's impossible to avoid damage on. Let's wait for it to come back up over to the right of that saw. Right there. I think we were small at this point. Now you put your controller down for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna wait here. Let those saws leave. Full additional lap. And you have to have the power up. Wow. 36. Will I be level 37? So much wait time and needs a checkpoint. What was their clear time? 30 seconds. Hey, Neston,
Tip
thanks.
of the cap to that one.
Hey, thank you, Marie. Whew. Gonna make me fight for these final 4 clears today. That was a good stinky one to put a check mark next to, though. You tried that level a few years ago. You got PTSD watching it again. It's an annoying one, if that makes you feel any better. It's definitely annoying. Dude. Well, it's not getting easier. 2024 level Toad goes to Spain. 0 out of 1500. 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. I'll do my best. Beat Bowser. This is gonna be rough. This is the desert title screen. Uh-huh. I bet we can't do this. I bet we can't go down. How did I even get down there? No more sun? No more craptacular spinies? With Bowser? I mean, I can make it over that. There's no way they're just gonna let me have that door, right? Alright, so what about this one? Dang it, dude. Oh, I see. Okay, I see a place to go. If we take these Spinies to the Koopa shells, which we can, that gives us an opportunity to get a cloud. Very difficult, but something to keep in mind. Like we just jump over that. That wouldn't be that much more difficult. Just 1 point of damage. Let's get rid of this. Or I don't know, man. There's Bowser. I'm gonna look at more info. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do here. We get past Bowser, that does appear to be the exit. How else could, there's only these 2 pipes into the subworld, right? They're both death. There's this one up here, but I don't see how we'd ever get there. How could I ever possibly kill Bowser? Dang it, dude, I won't power up. Obviously, a POW would be incredible. Could it be a Lido? Okay, he died and got me nothing. What about this? Jump in there, kick the shell. Is it possible to hit that box? Does that box somehow open up that POW to kill Bowser? Dude. No. Maybe we should keep one of these clouds to see if we can hit that box. We're gonna need the frog at least till there. For a realistic shot at this. That guy always been there? He's always been that low? Do wing blocks go to the sideways pipe? They might. We could try that while we don't have the power up to do this. Oh, it was over there. Although now I have the power up. It's another mushroom. Could be progressive, but also seems in character for this level creator for that to just be a waste of time. It did not look like any of them lined up with the bottom of that pipe. So, given that that mushroom, oh, you think that mushroom is a progressive fire flower? Progressive fire flower would let me shoot Bowser. Means we have to 100% get there with the mushroom, ideally the frog. Have I ever actually gotten to the door with the frog? Why do I pick up the P-switch? The P-switch makes the frog run normal. Otherwise the frog does those little froggy hops. Dude, this is butts. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yo, yo, yo. Well, we got the mushroom. Bowser, you are not helping. I don't know if you're aware of this. This is not helpful behavior. That is a narrow shot. Got it. It is. Was there another turtle I could have? No. I think my best bet's to go in. Nope. I need the P-switch? Well, intel collected. Gotta have a power-up when you get there. Need the P-switch, which means you gotta go over the Goombas. And then you've got the spammiest boss fight. You throw the shell up at the box instead of threading the needle? No. There's no up throw in any style except for Mario World, unfortunately. Well, that's not... So we have to get over that, is what that means, in order to keep the P-switch. You played this? This sucks. Don't blame me for not beating it. But I'm going to. Not in 20 minutes. But we are beating this. Yeah, 36, heck of a run. I'm very proud of that. But at the end of the day, part of it comes down to luck. Could we have beaten this in 20 minutes? I think so. I think I did a decent job scouting out the trash. Did I look at viewer? No. I don't think I'm gonna look at viewer until after. I think I'm gonna beat this without the viewer. There could be a dev star. And somebody could snipe first clear, just like, oh, haha, dev star. But I'm not gonna look. Okay. Does this mean I need the frog? No. The API has been down. The Saison viewer has all uncleared 2023 and 2024 levels. How am I gonna get that? He switched despawned anyway. It's possible to keep the frog. It is possible, but it's yikes. If you're looking at viewer, please don't tell me anything. I don't want to beat this with viewer knowledge. I want to beat it without it. Well, that's stupid. That's what I want to do. This is 1,000 plus attempts? Yeah. I think 1,500. I think we got the last couple levels, we got 2 that were over 700. And then we got this one that ended our streak. Dang it, dude. I feel like there's a way to get past that. The part where I keep losing the frog suit, there's got to be a way to get past that more consistently. I guess if you send it. How long is a P timer? 10 seconds. I think they want you to have the frog. Here, I do. Well, crap. Yeah, you can run through Bowser in SMB3. Oh, gaming! So much gaming. And then we have the opposite. We had to highlight how much gaming just occurred by doing the opposite of gaming, otherwise you might not have recognized it. All about contrast. I think that's kind of my strat now. Bounce off that Goomba and get through those spikes. No, that timing doesn't work. There's just some puzzle timing. It's like, that's what makes this level so garbage, is like, if you know how it's supposed to line up, you can just do a basic little speedrun thing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Bro, could you stinking not? I'm getting better at this first part. All right. I think the damage boost there is just worth it. Are you serious? That's some baloney, man. I'll have you know. Oh, I goofed this. Is there even any way to do this? I don't think so. Maybe if we like did that. We can't keep that P-switch on screen. Fire flowers in is my P-switch. Gone. This is just practice, really. What we want, that. If we have the mushroom, okay, if we have the mushroom, what we can do, we can spawn in Bowser and then get back out. Pluck, 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 pluck. Dang it, dude. Mushroom and P-switch and run through. I have to kill Bowser, the clear con. Gotta be kidding me. Unless there's like a POW back there or something. I don't know. Amazing how much trouble I'm having with this shell. Trying to find a consistent setup, like jumping up into that thing to slow me down. It seems like if I have momentum. Are you? It didn't work anyway. Can I like throw it from here? That might work. Although P-switch has a different arc. Hmm. Dude, I can't get it in there. Should I just try to make the jump? I've made the jump several times, given how much I'm screwing it up. I kind of just want to jump in there now. Kick it slowly from in there. Boom. You know what that means, don't you? We don't even need the shell. Now we do. No! Fine. Oi, 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 oi. Bowser spawned in. Bowser never despawns, right? We get Bowser spawn in, then we can shoot him without being in the corridor of doom, which is pretty essential. New PB, yeah, new furthest point of progress. There's that, but then there's also... I'm getting much more consistent at this, which is the even more encouraging part. And keeping the frog, being able to keep the frog is very nice. Then I don't have to do that shell kick. Froglito! That wasn't quite lined up. Well. That doesn't get the piranha. I can't do the Tunnel of Doom. You kidding me? There's a fire flower check. That's what this is. Fortunately, Bowser can melt it, but you're not going to be on the right side of Bowser, so Bowser's never going to shoot over there. Knowledge gained, though. Why is that not where it's supposed to be? This is a scuffed attempt. No! Can you not? Boom! Who has 2 tier 2 power-ups? That's right. Me. I say we take what we got and we spawn Bowser so we don't have to deal with the Pit of Despair. Bowser spawned in. Oh crap. No! The P-switch was off the ledge, is what I was looking at. It's only a matter of time. Things are coming together more and more each and every attempt. Scuffed attempt, here we go. Boom. I hope we don't despawn that. I think we did. Oh, look. This lineup. We did. Does this work? I gotta know, does this work? We still don't know. Is there anything top right of start? No. There's pipes that go. There's death pipes. That's about it. Scuffed attempt. Here we go. Mega scuffed. So let's do this. Get you back out here. Grab you. Okay. Make sure you stay kind of in the middle here. Spawn in Bowser. Cool, get out. Grab our fire flower. All right, things worked out. That's 40 shots. We missed about half of them. He's dead. Let's despawn as much as we can. Run through. There's this check. Sure, we stay as safe as possible. We got it. Wow. Toad goes to Spain. Toad gets a boo. All right. Was there crap? Was there dev crap?
Holy crap. You sir are a gamer.
Yo, thank you, Marie. Level was legit. I'm gonna take a peek. You doubt there's dev crap with this clear rate, right? Another team 0% member would have sniffed it out. Gotta look for good measure. Gotta look for good measure and then leave a comment so nobody else has to do this if they don't want to. It looks like pipe C might have been enterable, but it doesn't really. Pipe D. But I don't think it helps at
9
all.
of the silliest words in the English language: troglodyte mug 1 pobbledy hoy widdershins borborigmus gubbins diphthong collywobbles lollygag.
I mean, those are decent words. Yeah, I don't think there's dev stuff. There is a POW. There's 2 POWs that you can use to exit a pipe, but you'd need a third one. There's also a hammer bro in a box somewhere. I think that's what that is. Wait a minute. No. Well? No. Okay, no. Confirmed. This is the next level up in timeline. There are no levels between early 2019 and 2024. All right. It is currently 6:30. Let's play some Expert Endless. GG doubters. You can get out of the subworld if you stack the 2 POWs, but I was trying to see if there's a way to either, if you take a P-switch in there and you got the other pipe, but I don't think it works. Will I beat the level in 20 minutes? No. Heck of a run, though. Alright, we're gonna get 25 clears in Expert Endless. Which will I see last during Expert? A P-switch, steep slope, or a frog suit? I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll be on Expert when I get back. See you soon. All right, 18,800 clears, 45 lives. We are going to take a break, 3-minute ad break after 15 clears. During that 3-minute ad break, we're going to play a 2-minute level. If you have a level that you would like me to play for 2 minutes, you can use add. We'll select one of the levels from that queue. Here we go.
Let's go.
Big Mushroom Mayhem. Reach the goal as Big Mario. Another level with an angry sun. Well, that's not good. Hello, Lakitu. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hard play. Oh yeah, for today, I think only subs can submit it. Because I screwed up the bot command. Tomorrow it should be anybody is allowed to add to it. Today it's just subs. Hey, thank you, Marie.
Marie gifted a tier 1 sub to Clown Memo. We have given 124 gift subs in the channel.
There you go. Now you can add it. Hello, boom booms. I hope that guy didn't have a key too. Wee 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 wee. Alright. Level viewer up. Wizless is not. The Saison viewer is up for 2023 and 2024 cached levels.
Let's go.
Alright, Jabba Adam. No.
Oh no.
Well, seems like an appropriate title.
Oh
Ow!
Oh no!
What an annoying life eater. There's gotta... Okay, where's your dev crap?
Oh no!
Is it the classic? You just stuck it on the far left side? No?
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, well there's stars in there. Just how do I get them when it's raining so much garbage? Wow.
Let's go!
Shooter, single player, 49 plants. This shouldn't be too bad. What's up, user? I like user. It makes no sense. Oh. Yeah, we lost to a mega stinker, but we got it out of the uncleared list.
Let's go!
Enemy fabric? The story of the enemies, maybe? How many rings on the Olympics logo? Isn't it 5? Can't have that stuff. I spit the same shell or twice, and it's still in his mouth. Sure. Do we have a winner? That's 5. Nope.
Let's go!
Oopling Castle Boss Rush. I'm only gonna get hyper butt levels from now on. You know, I kind of don't mind it in that mode. It feels kind of like super expert no skips. I'm more proud of the run based on how I performed than what the score is. I think it's kind of boring to just get freebie after freebie after freebie. An interesting run of 5, I think, is preferable to me. The boring run of 15. So I mean, I always like going for a PB, but I wouldn't be surprised if we never beat that PB. $30. Ooh, I don't want it. Oh, this is a mess. I do not want these coins. Not gonna be long before the 2024 levels are spicy long ones. That's another big part of it. The levels are only getting harder.
Let's go.
Long speed run. $47. Can't see.
Let's go.
Starting from the finish. Up. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Well, buckle up. No, 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 no. Well, we got a checkpoint, so not too worried. Couldn't grab any of them. Got this one. This is not good. So we want to ride this. Ultimately, is our goal here. Because we could flip the on off and YOLO, right? But we still want to be on this platform long term. So. Checkpoint 2. Dang. Double dang. What? At least they gave me a checkpoint. Abe's Odyssey reference? What the heck is Abe's
I never
Odyssey?
let pudding drive. My carrot crashed into a jelly bean once. Also, honey badgers hate carpooling. Very impolite critters.
I don't know that they get the concept of a car. Hello, Sam. PlayStation title, an Oddworld game? Dang it. Here comes the big firewall. Yes. Fire Mario should be immune to fire.
Did you know if you spell English backwards, you get shingle, which is also what I named my pet rock in Morganville. Wild,
You get a bunch of
right?
lies from the bot is what you get. Nice. Pretty long. Sure.
Need to go.
I'll cut it in half. Don't shoot the turtles. What if I want to? Oh, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's level. We can cheat on this one too. By doing this. Pile on in. Does that say something? I shot the turtles. Said the end?
Need to go.
Really? Puzzle solving themed. Oh. Right, right, upright. Right, right, upright. Up, down, upright. Right, right, upright. Up, down, upright. Right.
Oh no!
Good password. It said right, right. Up. Right. Right, right, up, right. Up, down, upright. Up, down, up, right. All right, sure. No. I don't trust you. Do we have a winner?
Mario time!
Frog. Right, right, upright. Up, down, upright. Which will we see last? A bridge, an ice block, or a fire flower?
Need to go!
Stay a cat. Meow meow. Second door is correct. The arrow tried to save me. And that's the whole level. The cat that tried to fight Garage Cat on the roof? That never happened.
Need to go!
Themed boss battle. Garage Cat is just afraid of every cat, so he gets stuck places where he doesn't want to engage with other cats.
Could you kindly regale us with the tale of the almost roof rumble, while Sarah without an H jammed on her PV amp nearby?
Once upon a time, there was almost a roof rumble. Then Sarah said, "I'll save you." And then she did. The end. These red coins gotta be optional. Why is this one way here? Like, why did the level creator decide, you know what? They can't go back this way. I need to block this off. That was a conscious choice. Why would anybody ever go back? What? I killed them all, right? Dude, I am not playing this again. Up here. Go one more. Oh my gosh, saved.
Oh yeah. Mario
You
time.
subbed? Welcome, Sir Kilo. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Let's go.
Themed boss battle. That's not it.
Oh no.
Looks like you can't twirl. Wahoo! Alrighty. This is the most snow you've gotten from one storm in the last 10 years, but by no means a blizzard.
One.
Doesn't have a 10% chance of freezing. Doesn't deal 120 damage. Doesn't have 70 accuracy.
Let's go.
Doesn't have 5 PP. Click, click, click. Dude. Hi. That's the thing. This is going to be a difficult one at farm, but not impossible. screwed that up the spawn. One more level, then it's ad level time. Puzzle solving, single player. Puzzle. Oh, whoops. Slipped. Speedrun, single player. Did I see the Mario Galaxy trailer? I did not. Dude. How dumb do you think I am? There's just a dev star somewhere. This doesn't make you go any faster. Poppy playtime. Rip that, dude. Nope, I want these. Don't mind me, skewer. Alright. Your Twitch only wants you to watch me? You watch me so much, you're always on the screen when you open Twitch? Perfect. No dev star? Well, you can submit it for the ad level. If you would like. Sure. Alright, we're gonna run some ads so that we don't have pre-rolls and that the ads don't interrupt the run. We're gonna play an ad level during the meantime, so non-subs will see you in a couple minutes. We're going to be playing this in the meantime. I'll see you in a bit, and we'll be playing Expert Endless in 3 minutes. Save Alabama beach mice. Buy beach mice, please. There is no dev star on the Cape level, I have heard. Oh no. I get it. Is that all I have to do to save them? The heck is this? Lido? What? I get it. He didn't Lido this. That's why there's 2 boxes. Think you're so sneaky, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. It's a puzzle. Alright, that's our ad level. I hope you enjoyed our ad level. Perfect ad level. You like zooming into my face on YouTube. When you zoom in, you can make his head float across the screen. What? Use the same setup in another level. You gotta remove the cheese. Wait, what's the cheese? Did I cheese it? That's not an intended solution? Which first, Buzzy, Beetle, Lakitu, or Skewer? Alright, welcome back. Here we go. Level 16. Themed single player. Oh. It's SMB1, so you can't do that. Well then, wouldn't you use the duck slide lineup? It's SMB1. Boop, 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 boop. Overlay, overlay, overlay. Yeah. Right. Themed single player. Those 3 black boxes are for Twitch predictions. Oof. And we're out. Alrighty. Doodly-doodly-doo-doo-doo. Oh gosh, I could not handle going back to Old Botto. That guy just... World 1-1, but the floor is lava. Can anyone explain what a Prime sub is? If you link your Twitch account and your Amazon Prime account once a month, there's a little checkbox next to the subscribe button. It says use Prime sub. And that sub is free for that month. Well, free, included in your Prime membership. It does not auto renew. You gotta do it once a month.
Let's go.
Ooh, lava. I would have let Bottle say whatever he wanted if he didn't. If he listened to general guidelines on how long he was supposed to talk. I gotta check this route. Just too curious. That's not suspicious at all. He tells you the prompt sometimes. You haven't heard like 10, you've only heard like 10% of the prompt. And only sometimes. He gets a different prompt each time. You haven't heard most of it.
Zero Planes dislikes your old ways, kind of like when I wore an onion on my belt. That was the fancy style. Bees on nickels too.
What made you think I didn't like it? How does this help me at all?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
What is this? Can you have old bottle back for a month? I'm gonna be tired of that within 2 minutes. If I even had a copy of old Botto. That acorn is so useless.
Seahawks are going to the Superb Owl.
Superb owl. A fancy bird.
Oh no.
For a single 1K gift sub dump, would I bring back Bottom for 1,000 gift subs? I could do my best. I could do my best. That's a lot of money. I don't know that I actually have it. I would be willing to promise that I would look for it. And if I couldn't find it, create something that generated paragraphs of garbage for a month. That's the thing. Would I do 1K endless easy for 1K subs?
Mario #1. Woohoo!
For a single 1K dump, yes. If we gradually hit 1K, I'd want you to ask before we get close to that. I'm not going to promise that at any point in time.
Let's go.
Puzzle solving, no tag. We found the clip Tealus made. For a single 1K dump. And that person has to request that. Yes, sure. No! That's a ridiculous amount of money. Why would you want to watch 1K Endless Easy that badly?
Oh no!
Wait for when gift subs are on sale. So I think that's only in September. I have the shared discounts turned off because I get 35% less. Is this a twice? Even the top one, right? Is not a twice. Okay.
Oh no!
Comments are disabled. I don't randomly get the 35% off specials? No. Those are the shared discounts. The only one where Twitch takes a cut on the discount is... Twitch takes the only cut on the discount is September. The other ones throughout the year are shared discounts. And I think it's not sufficiently clear that that's what it is. Because like every time it gets mentioned, people are surprised. You were aware there's a difference? That's kind of my point. It's not super clear. Oi! What do I do with this? Dirty. And that's the thing.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
I would comment it, but comments disabled.
Let's go!
The nest.
Oh no!
Oh crap, no. Spring Buddy, don't do it. Yo, Faust. Thank you for the 993 gift subs. Really appreciate that. When you hit 1,000, I'll give you the ability to print off a screenshot of the level of your choice.
Oh no!
Thank you, Faust. Will I sign it and mail it to you? If I see you in person and I happen to have it, I will hand it to you. Including but not limited to, you're at TwitchCon. And you tell me you're going, I'll bring it. I'll let you pick your color Sharpie for me to sign it with. Dude,
Oh
I'm out of here.
no!
Biggest boy speedrun. Oh, I had it. You don't want to go to TwitchCon? No. You'll take the signed screenshot. You just have to hit 1,000 total gifted subs. Or if you promise to mail it to Faust. And Faust accepts you as middleman. What happened last year? Insufficient security, I think is the simple way to say it. And yeah, horrible follow-up. We have a winner. Which will we see first, Bill Blaster, Fishbone, or Pow Block?
Let's go!
Level 21. Link's Frosted 1-Ups. There's a lot more details, including but not limited to, like, I won't talk too much about it, but like the person that did it
Wow,
like wasn't vetted at all.
Level, wow.
Even though they were supposed to be for the meet and greet. Plus ones weren't vetted, which is like a huge oversight. It seems pretty basic to me. Thank you, Murray. Not the most exciting Link level. I think we missed two. Can I be here? Can. It gives me a consistent lineup. Oh. No! You know if I'm gonna beat the time using this method? The timer starts ticking as soon as you pick the bomb out. So this shouldn't be any slower. Well, running it in has nothing to do with it, because it'll blow up in my hands. The fuse starts ticking as soon as I pull it out. I'm still a full bomb shy though. Whew. I think I'm out. Boat time. Aw, you ate my boat pipe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. That didn't work out. Do I have to leave my boat? Boat greed? Do-do-dee-dee-doo-deet.
Let's go.
Puzzle solving speedrun. Go. Oh, this is a tile screen mod. Do I need that? Okay. No. Ooh. Ooh. There's no hidden blocks there. I died because there were no hidden blocks. Missing one. There it is. And P-switch run? Yep. No, something different. There was an arrow up there.
Oh
What? Well, now I kind of know what the gimmick is. So if I had a mushroom in there, that wouldn't kill me. I'd just be in the thing. I missed the final jump.
Let's go.
Do. Hollow Mario. Metroidvania. 6.5 minutes. You guys ready? All right. Now we can backtrack. That's just $50, right? I don't need your money. I think. I mean, I can get up there. Dang. Crimes did not pay. I don't know what was in there, but I have a key now. Oh, and I burned like all of my extra capes. Was there a cape dispenser in the Boom Boom room? Link. It's Dirt Mouth. Good shop. This is a hat. I have hat, I have fire. Was there anything I could do with a bomb? Like, I know if I take a bomb a very long distance, I can get to those hard blocks in the bottom right in the next room. No! But now this is open. Yes! And we have powered up. Now where do I go with this? What does the power spike hat give me? Nothing? It's almost like they wanted you to explore the level to find out where you're gonna need to use the things, and I didn't. Boom, boom. We can take a bomb over here. What's our most promising key position? This one? This feels like natural progression. I don't want natural progression. I want to know where the end is. Checkpoint 2 seems good. Am I supposed to take a bomb over here? No. I don't know how to get out of this. Take a bomb in here? Oh, there's lots of bombables. What's my favorite and least favorite game style? Depends what people do with it. What people do with it matters a lot more than what the style is. Ah, chain bombs. Ours? Did I play your level? Probably not. Been here for the last 6 hours. Well, there's another key. Hey, boom, boom. Had big? I don't know. No, we didn't. Great. Now we're back to where we were. No. Could go there. We have to flip this back. Go, 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 go. Well, we know there's no more checkpoints. All right. Hollow Knight. I think we could have skipped most of it. Not bad. Morton's Lair. I mean, a lot of that was basically recreations. Areas 1-to-1. That was a very good Hollow Knight recreation. But I do not remember what's required early game. A lot of what I did was kind of just stumble around. No, he jumped. The worst time to jump.
Oh no!
I love how both a bullet bill blaster and a POW block in it. I don't know about POW. You can add a blaster. No, everything was dispensed by pipes. X264 or Quick Sync? I mean, neither. Of those two, I would definitely use X264 if you have the CPU for it. I use NVENC, NVENC. Unless you're talking about recording, I use H.265, NVENC H.265 for recording. And you could do 265 on the CPU as well. But for Twitch, I use 264. For NVENC, you need an NVIDIA card. If you don't have that, X264 is probably your best bet. The NVENC, yeah, it's on the GPU. Not only is it on the GPU, it's a special chip on the GPU that doesn't impact your GPU performance. And it's pretty good. It's not quite as good as X264 or 265, but it's a lot less resource intensive. Short and sweet, technical, no put foot. Woo. We'll give it one try. One try. Standard. My understanding of QuickSync is it's like a dedicated encoder chip on Intel CPUs, and it's not great quality. I don't want that, right? Why wouldn't I want that? This seems great. All right, sure. $18,825 clears and 43 lives. All right. Well, I think in the right circumstances, it's very useful. Like especially if you're hardware constrained, it's a great thing to have available. Or if you want to max out your CPU for streaming and then you want to use QuickSync with like a high bit rate so that you can have a second encoder recording and not overly tax your machine. It's great to have it available. But you know, if I have all these options and it's all else the same, I would pick the higher quality experience for the viewers is what I would go for. All right. That's going to conclude the Expert Endless. I kind of want to play some Ironmon. We had 7 hours of Mario Maker today. We'll do some more Mario Maker tomorrow. We'll get out of the lab a couple times. How about a few adventures out of the lab to finish off the evening? For anybody that doesn't know what Ironmon is, it's basically a modified version of Pokemon where you get one Pokemon and it's brutally difficult. So we're going to die. It's going to be very RNG heavy. And there's a guide. If you don't know a lot about Pokemon, it's very simple to understand what's going on in Ironmon. I'll show you the tracker and I'll explain it to you. I don't explain it every time. So if you've ever been curious, this is a good opportunity to learn about it. I'm actually in the mood to explain it.
Take these bits for scratching our Ironmon Zerp vibe.
Hey, thank you, PPM. Up, up. Boom. Boom. And I'm gonna try and use speed up a lot less now. I've been watching more Ironmon, and it's very jarring to watch all the speed up. So I'm gonna try and keep that to a reasonable amount. Long until you get I hate walking and you speed up like normal. Your guess is probably be better than mine. Alright, if you want to pick my Pokemon, which means pick left, middle, or right, type exclamation mark join. No promises that you will get a chance to, but alright, we're gonna turn on some jams. Some rad tunes, as the cool kids like to say. Alright, Dan boy, what'll it be? Pick our first Mon. So, there are 3 Pokemon that we get to pick from. There's a left ball, a middle ball, and a right ball. It is going to be level 5, and we're going to have to face somebody that is much stronger than us. Am I part of the competition DGR was doing recently? No. Oh man, my turbo button isn't even bound. That just won't do. Okay, there we go. I thought you left. Okay. We get 1 item, a repeat ball, and we're gonna be C dot. So here's how you watch Kaizo Ironmon. No. You see the stats above me: attack, defense, special attack, speed, or special defense, speed, and BST. Low BST mons like 200 are bad. High BST mons like 500 are good. We're not allowed to use legendary Pokemons, which are around 600. Those are all banned. Moves are randomized. This Pokemon, since you kind of just use relative assessment. That's kind of what I do. 11 is the higher attribute, 7 is low. So it's like, oh, this has decent special attack, not great speed. Given that it's BST 220, this thing sucks. This is terrible, and we're gonna be dead in like 5 seconds. So, who did he get? It kind of doesn't matter. We have some decent moves, 100 power moves. If you look at my moves, there's power and there's accuracy and there's PP. 100 is really good. 120 is crazy. 70 is okay. Lower than that. So he's got a Houndoom. We keep track of the moves that we've seen. The tracker automatically does that. The green number by Razor Leaf, see how the 55 is green? That green means it's the same type of move as our Pokemon. So we're a grass Pokemon, and that's a grass move. That's called the same type attack bonus or stab bonus. That means it's 50% more powerful. The red down arrow means that Houndoom is resistant to grass moves. So ultimately it's kind of a bad move to use. So we're going to use Headbutt. I think Headbutt has a flinch chance. There's a 30% flinch chance. Use Protect, which means he can't die this turn. Oh, he can't take damage this turn. Okay, keep using it. He used a fire move, so we're cooked. Okay, there's a Kaizo Ironmon run. We did great. Lady Amory, which Pokemon would you like? Left, middle, or right? We have to pick the Pokemon without saying who it is, and chat gets to pick. Did I miss anything? Or is that a decent explanation? Is that a decent introduction? Enough to like start watching it and then you can kind of get the finer details. You appreciate the description? Nice. Middle? Okay. I didn't, so we can look at the Pokemon. I have a set of favorite mons. I'm allowed to pick a favorite if one of my favorites shows up. So we pick middle. This Pokemon's gonna be gone forever. This Pokemon's gonna be our rival, and we are going to be middle, which is Ludicolo. You're gonna clip that and save it, but it's way too slow for a clip. The introduction, like how to watch Kaizo Ironmon. Maybe a short. $480 BST is pretty good. He has no special defense, lots of defense. Pokemon also have a nature, so like early bird spends half as many turns asleep. Kind of useless. We have one damaging move. Focus energy increases crit hit ratio. Protect, we never miss. Memento means that we die to lower their stats, which is useless when you have one Pokemon. Okay, this will be an okay mon if we get out of the lab, but we have one move, and it's Swift. I checked the other balls this time. There's sources for more in-depth rules, yes. You can read about it. I just wanted the quick and dirty. Here's what to look at so that you can watch this if you want. Wow, another great move. Or another great run. Seamez, who would you like? Left, middle, or right? M for Mario? Okay. Alright, gone forever. Our enemy. We are Donphan. Okay. Ground type. Magma armor, that means we can't be frozen. Flamethrower is a heck of a move. It's a special attack. The little circle with a dot in it, that means special attack. The star means physical attack. Healing moves are only allowed in the lab, so we can use Recover. It's an okay mon. Flamethrower is a great move. I don't know. 500 is pretty good, yeah. Flamethrower is super effective. Well. We're faster. Come on. Missed. Simez, Donphan escapes. So after we escape the lab, kind of part 2 of the run begins. In part 2, we scout. We look for Pokemon that we might want to switch to, Pokemon that might be better than Donphan. There's about 15, I don't know the exact number, Pokemon that are potential options. There's 2 in this grass, and if you look in the bottom of the tracker, it says how many we've seen versus how many there are periodically. 0 out of 2 seen Pokemon, so we haven't seen any yet. This shall upgrade to 1 out of 2. We've seen 1 of the 2 Pokemon in this grass. The Beedrill, EST 385. I made it to 3 Pokemon trainers away from beating the game. Lots of people have beaten it. Many people have beaten it multiple times. I think Lucelia, we rated a couple weeks ago, she's beaten it 7 times. I think Exarion has the world record for most clears. I don't know if he's 7 or 8. I think he's close though. First trainer? No, it means trainer in the forest. So Furret, BST 415. This grass is not going to be a place we find a pivot. They announced the new Eevee, Beach Malceon. Wow. What kind of stone do you need for Beach Malceon? A friend of mine, Mr. Mez, is over 7,000 attempts. Hasn't beaten it. Sea oats, I see. 7,600. Do I know my attempt count? It's somewhere in here. It keeps track. I don't know where it is though. I would estimate 400 or 330. Probably a good guess. But there's 3 Pokemon in this grass. All right, we're gonna speed up while we look in this grass. Swalot. Okay. Swalot has high speed. When we first started, the run was 323. Okay. I know I reset when we did Ironmon Rivals for the first time. I don't remember how many attempts I had before that. I think it was less than 100 though. Pinsir. Pinsir is also 500 BST, bug type versus ground type. Given we have Flamethrower, I really like Flamethrower, but I don't really like our stat spread all that much. We're okay. I'm tempted to go with the Pinsir over the Donphan just for fresh RNG. Trapinch. Sceptile. All right. From this grass, Sceptile is so far the winner. Sheesh. Apparently it's fast. 2 okay moves. My first stretch was less than 50 attempts. Okay. So, yeah, it's not far off. All right, let's just assume that we're gonna go with the Sceptile there. Golduck. Okay. I like Golduck. Poliwrath. Two 2x weaknesses, Psychic, Electric, Flying, Grass. So I'm looking at the types. 4 weaknesses. Poliwrath. Chikorita, no. Totodile, no. I think we got a rare Pokemon right away. I think the Golduck was the rare.
Preparation is the secret sauce, like getting your cheesecake crust just right or picking Pleasant Park over Tomato Town.
Just like that. I know exactly what that's like. Yo, Roy, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Were you playing some Mario Maker, some Lethal Company, some Peak? When are you going to play some Kaizo Ironmon? I just did an introduction if you're curious about what this game's about. So Golduck actually has fewer weaknesses. Golduck only has 2x weaknesses, but Golduck has less stab. Fighting moves are... I like fighting moves. I think the Golduck is better. Golduck, right? All of Expert Uncleared was super expert garbage. I did for Uncleared today, I did a 0 out of 1500. It was pretty rough. Catch, level 8 rare. Let's do it. YOLO Ball. We're gonna name it Royru if the YOLO Ball works. Sorry, Roy. All right, we're Golduck now. Hello, Duck. You don't get named yet. So we have Bullet Seed, Razor Leaf, Rock Slide, and Snatch with Illuminate. Increases wild encounter rate by 100%. That's... Oh my gosh, this thing sucks. Look at that speed. This is the slowest mon in the West. 9 speed. We got a billion special defense. Dude, this sucks. All right, let's get out of here. We're not going to be able to run. Sorry, we were about to name you after such a crappy Pokemon, Roy. Yeah, let's go get that Sceptile. And then we've still got Pinsir. You're so used to seeing SPD as speed. It takes a long time to get used to. It looks like it's got a billion speed with that. I wish. That's too much speed. I don't want that much speed. You didn't have good feelings about the duck? Unpaid was so excited. How could I let Unpaid down like that? I wanted the Poliwrath. We can't use the Poliwrath because we can only pivot to 1 Pokemon per grass. That's correct. Level 3, okay. What does Snatch do? Okay, that's just a turn burner move. Headbutt, that's a decent move. Oh, we already know 3 of its moves? I like Headbutt. It has Trace. I don't like Trace. How do we know if it traces our ability? Does it say at the start of battle? Am I gonna have to read? That one didn't trace. Well, we found the rare one. Level 6. I didn't read. We want level 8. Hey Roy, when are you gonna play Kaizo Ironmon? I would love to watch you play Kaizo Ironmon. You have a very strategic mind. I would love to watch you get destroyed by the RNG. Okay, that said Illuminate. It copied my Illuminate. So I don't want this one. I don't want this one. How long is the setup? If you don't need like a plugin or anything, but you could get it working in an hour. With like quality of life stuff, like having a hotkey to automatically generate a new seed, for example. That's like the #1 thing I like. I hate having the slowest mon. Please. Gen 1's the easiest for you to remember how the game works, so you think about it. Yo. I can also share like guides. I have to use a map. I could share my map with you, as well as like there's a written guide. Sceptile appeared. Did not copy my thing, YOLO ball. Come on. 5 time. If I catch you, you're never gonna do that for me. We are lizard. All right. 26 special attack. Oh my gosh. Decent speed. Overgrow. The power of grass moves is increased by 50% when at 1/3 or less of max HP. If we get some grass moves, that actually could be okay. Because they would be stab grass. Oops. Sonic Boom is guaranteed 20 damage, which early game will kill very low HP mon, and will be some insulation against high def mon. I say we run this. I'm running the Sceptile. We get 11 moves. That's pretty good. Here we go. First trainer. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da. Elite Four. We're fighting the Elite Four already. Super effective Shockwave, our one special attack move. Shockwave is the one that's guaranteed no miss, right? Yeah, always hits. Okay, cool. Not much XP because it's a tiny one. Pinsir. I guess we get to find out what Pinsir has apart from sleep powder. He's got pretty high special defense though. But so do we. And grass is weak to a lot. Okay. Wake up! Holy crap! Has this been 5 turns already? He has so much HP too. All right, new move. Sweet scent. You could fart on the other Pokemon. If I had been using Crunch earlier, I'd have been dead, yeah. Well, I'd have used a potion if it was. We do have one potion. We are weak to ice. Oh, ho! I think we get one more new move by Brock. Ball Toy. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see what a headbutt does. Flinch. Double flinch. Just get the 30% proc every time. Can't lose. Nah. What the heck was that? Beat up? So that one has to recharge, I think. Oi, oi, oi. Sandshrews kind of scary, not gonna lie. Oh no. Well, we're probably dead here. What were we gonna learn? What were our moves gonna be? Crush Claw. Weather Ball. We didn't learn many special attacks. Yeah, this wasn't a run. This wasn't a good run. All right, and Manual, you're up. Which Pokemon would you like? And Manual going once. And Manual going twice. DMK. Which Pokemon would you like? Left, middle, right. Middle? Okay. Gone forever. Enemy. We are. Oval. Okay. We have Swarm. Bug moves are buffed if I have no HP. Ember Volt Tackle. That's we take damage, right? A third of damage. We have no attack stats to speak of. We're very fast. We can Charm. Wow, this is not looking good. Hyper Beam out the gate. Okay. Jamesy88. Do you like to pick our Pokemon? Jamesy88. Right, please. You got it. Gone forever. Enemy. We are. Dusclops. Of the three, that was definitely the best. We have Hyper Beam. We are a mixed attacker, low defense, low speed. Okay. Thunder can't miss in the lab, so that's a good lab move. But all of my moves are weak, so Pocket Sand. Well, we gotta start doing damage because that poison's gonna kill me. So, Thunder. And we're probably dead next turn, so we'll Hyper Beam for a little bit of extra damage. It's not going to make a difference. Hyper Beam. At least we get the big beam. K-Town Marie, would you like to pick our Pokemon? Left, middle, right. Right, please. You got it. Why was speed green if there was the lowest stat? So I think it's nature. Increases one stat, decreases the other. And so it rolls your stats randomly, but then, so it rolled it really bad, but then it was buffed up from being really bad. So it was it's basically telling us that it's better than it would have been. Right, gone forever. Oh, enemy. We are. Okay. Bugs get out, right? Color change. Outrage. Yawn. Confuse Ray. All right, let's confuse Ray. Can it be confused and asleep at the same time? Because it will be soon. Gosh. Oh my gosh. We might get out. We're out. We have 1 billion speed. That is great. This is not a mon to keep, but that speed stat will make scouting a breeze. Fire dog, good dog. $555 BST. Potential for stab flamethrower. But the baby grass only goes up to level 6 for the most part. Highest legal BST? I'm not sure. I thought there was a 560 that was legal. It's definitely up there. It's definitely one of the strongest mons. Let's go catch it. Yeah, if Arcanine has a fire move and any special attack stat, you're cooked. Nope, nope, not even level 3. Yo, nice, damn boy. I'm getting chilly. Where's the level 6? The level 6 Arcanine. You did plow for 18 hours first. Then your truck, that's when your truck broke. You ran it into the ground. That is a ton of work. When does Arcanine learn its first move? I don't know. Let me see. Oh my gosh. It only ever learns one move at level 49. This Arcanine's more of a YOLO than I realized. It'll have Flamethrower, obviously. Imagine it not having Flamethrower. That would be so disappointing. Scouting other Mons would be smart since we have such speed. It'll have what it tells you to have, exactly. And I tell it to have Flamethrower. So it'll have Flamethrower. How dare it not just magically have Flamethrower? Will this thing never show up as level 6? Alright, level 3. Get confused. What do you got, buddy? Try attack. Level 3, decent bit of damage with try attack. Not the worst move. Double slap. Okay, not great. Arcanine, please. Fury swipes. I don't know. Let's look at the other one. I'm tired of scouting for level 6. Farfetch'd. Okay. Swellow. Tri attack is good, but one move. Discount Pikachu. Why, hello, Swampert. We YOLO ball level 8 Swampert. You want to go to the top grass? But I want Swampert. I like Swampert. Look at it. Doesn't it look happy? And swampy? We do have a billion speed right now. Poliwrath returns. We didn't catch you last time, so you come back to be like, hey, look, I'm a good Pokemon again. No. Dude, level 6, why can I not get any of the top levels? Swampert. Don't tempt me with your level 8 Poliwrath. I will not be deterred. Getting a swamp. They won't give me the Swampert. I want to look at what levels it learns moves at. Fine, I'll scout the top grass. One more Swampert. We're gonna see one more Swampert. That's it, regardless of level. Didn't realize it was the rarest Pokemon in all of the game. Should have had 17 Mewtwo's by now. Dude, are you kidding me? How rare is this thing? It was like Pokemon number 2. Go away, minion. You're here for swamps only. Go away, ghosts. Maybe that ghost is the Swampert that died. I keep saying Swampert, and it's like, hey, it's me. Doesn't know it's dead. Seriously. I'm leaving and coming back. My RNG can't be this bad. It can't be. It's just not allowed to be this bad. You can't give me RNG. I think Swampert's dead. I think Swampert died. There's no more Swampert in the game. Like actually gone forever. Have you ever played games with you? You know, I haven't actually. The Mandela Swampert, there wasn't ever actually a Swampert. We just imagined it. I just wanted a Swampert so bad that I was like, hey guys, did you see that Swampert? And you guys were all like, yeah, I saw that Swampert. It was never there. It's all an illusion. We have seen 4 out of 4 Pokemon in this grass. What are they? Yeah, that's right. Okay, it learned to move at level 6. That means that catching level 6 will not help us. Catching level 5, maybe. You didn't want to tell me. You said Swampert, but... There he is! Oh my gosh, please get in the ball. And we'll pretend this never happened. Are you kidding me? This thing had no defense. Oh my gosh. It had Water Spout. It had Stab Water Spout with high special attack. This thing was cool, but also kind of a piece of crap. Check Polly and Hunter. Nothing special. You gotta see that Arcanine. Yeah, it wasn't great. Check Swampert. It had Water Spout at level 1. It had Stab Water Spout still. And it learned Hydro Pump, but Water Spout's pretty crazy.
It was fun having a hamster. Sadly, they only live 5 days. On the brick side, they don't need to be fed.
Gross. Don't tell him paid. Mamuga, thank you for the 60 months. Really appreciate that. Eruption. Dude, that's 2 crazy moves. Stab Water Spouts. Isn't it ground type too? So stab Eruption too. That's crazy. Alas, it was not meant to be. Oh yeah, this thing's really fast. Not great attack stats, but good defense, good HP, and then those moves are insane. This was definitely the Mon. 100% the Mon. Luster Purge, we would have learned that. That would have been good. Sketch. That's an insane TM. Sketch teaches you a move that was used on you, so we could have sketched any move in the game because if we got Sketch as a TM from Misty, we could have just held that in our pocket until we found a Mon with the move we wanted. Dude, this was a... Can I see what was in the top grass? Radiant Forest. There was a Blissey, a Tyranitar. Yo, bye James. Welcome back for 42 months. Thank you for the tier 3. Really appreciate that. Blissey is a good Mon. Head Stab Scratch. Now, I was right. Just like I was right about that Lapras, I was dead right about that Swampert. That Swampert was the Mon. That may have been the best Mon I've seen in the past 30 minutes. Swampert needs to move into the favorites. It used to be. Swampert used to be one of my favorites. Ay. On that note, I think that is the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. YouTube video tomorrow morning. Take care. Hope to see you soon.